the first thing I'm going to try is explore a bug. I'm going to test if I'm going to test a little bit how the ahoy there, matey, event works. And for that, we're going to need 1 or 2 fuel and a bunch of supplies so we don't die for real. Very impressive bat. Detect underwater settlements. He's offering assistance up here. I'm gonna trade 2 fuel. Now the guy is not offering assistance because we're far away. He is offering assistance. So, do we just always get this? If so, running out of fuel is not nearly as crazy dangerous as I thought. That is interesting. Are we wounded? I think menace is what a wound would be. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's fine. Ooh, the brass embassy. Actually, I'm curious. Oh, she's not coming with us. Port report of fallen London. In one echo. What the heck? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It said you can get one or you can get more. You can get one or you can get 70, right? That's what it said. It was a 50-50, right? So we're getting 71 divided by 2. We're getting 35.5 echoes every time we hit this button. Well, actually not, we're getting 5.5, right? Because we purchased it for 30, right? There's some shortcut here. Was that all of them? Fill all of your firing solutions instantly. Okay. Using it will not consume it. Well, that is certainly something. I think we sell the live specimen though. These don't matter now because we're not at 100 on all our stats yet. Trying to stone, hearts, iron. Oh, these are easy. These are super easy. So yeah, to get to the required amount of iron to not to be immune to the mutiny event, you know, to not literally lose the game outright. You need 167. Now I'm sure you can get some boosts to help you there, but if you needed to get there with pure base stats, you know, then you would need to do this 10 times for plus 70. You would need you would need 70 secrets and then 70 of these, and this is very easy. These lamentable relics are not hard to get compared to a lot of this other stuff. I mean, seven relics is probably a lot easier than one of these. This is again easier than one of these. For hearts. That's for mirrors. Fails. So, our goal is to get really rich, right? Like, isn't our goal just to get 10,000 echoes or something? I don't know. I don't know if I want to retire this character or if I want to keep exploring. Guess the whole money. I went with lore, you know, like I chose the street urchin origin. And then I figured, you know, if you start out really poor, then your goal is to get rich and secure, right? Either way, we're not touching these things yet. We're not even maxed out yet. Yeah, it's just 10,000. You know what? Let's actually add one of these. We have a will, right? I'm pretty sure we do, right? Moving the great game. Oh, this one is so bad. You want 21 units of cargo space? Like, I don't think so. Like, I don't have a way to store it, so I'm not gonna save up spider silk just so I can eventually get 21. And honestly, this is more realistic. Alright, let's Admiralty Yards. Make port reports. Oh, I should have gone to the I should have gone there first. Turn in the stories. I forgot. Ah, are we selling this intellect? I can't remember. Do we care about this? Probably not. I mean, okay. Let's be real. The way we solve the adventurer's desires is we just buy it here. We just pay 2.1 thousand echoes. Oh yeah, there was that thing that needed. Was it flares and candles it needed? But it did need one flare, right? It was the post office, right? Alright, let's just go and deliver the stories up here. So, I find it quite interesting that you can apparently recall to London using the 100 Echo offer. Increase hearts, decrease iron. I mean that is a good. That's a good trade. Failed, one wound. Oh yeah, we need the dream or the honey. Hand the memory, the regret over to this person. Okay. Let's think about this. So, what do I want to do? There's a demand for candles. Let's just make Should we just make a beeline? We don't have enough cargo space to really load up on candles. So to go into Godfall, we need a huge number of candles. Absolutely tremendously huge amount of candles. I think we do. 3. Then that's 1 attempt. 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna get the snuffer. And then with our spare candles, maybe, we're gonna try Nuncio. And we have enough supplies. We have more than enough supplies. She wants to go to Guider's Morn. Do we want the final crew? Maybe not. Alright, let's just go. We're gonna go up here as well. Oh, but then we can't go down to the snuffer. We'll have to go up, walk, and then go down. Go here, and then swing down. Gonna be inefficient. Comes the free crew. Negotiate surrender. Do we toss it? Do we toss it? I keep carrying around this harlot fry. But what is it even good for? "10 hunting trophies at the Great Pole." That's pretty good, right? We just need to find that thing. It's really not that valuable. You can buy it. Oh, you can buy it in rack once you have prospering rack. Let's we'll toss that one. Oh. Oh, what's that? Guess we'll toss this up. Do we go there or not? Let's not. Let's try these currents. At least going the right way. Is that a bump? Yes. This is just a disaster. This water thing almost caused huge damage here. Fuck you. Those those currents are not good. dropped off our passenger. We don't have a huge number of candles. Let's think about this. How does this need to be? We need to hit this place. Then we're gonna load up on candles. Then we're gonna go here. It might make more sense to go back to London and load up on candles and go directly there. I'm gonna do that actually. We're gonna get this difficult location out of the way. I'm pretty sure this one loses. Yeah. Trades fragments away for terror reduction. That's the bad one. Enter the wreck. Cargo hold. Go further. Failed. Steering Enigma, but we lost 3 stats. Not sure if that was worth or not, but who knows. Nothing down here, right? forgot. We have stories to sell to the congregation. Undercrow, Skirmisher. So they want stuff that's pretty far away. They want this thing. I think they want like this. Yeah, they want stuff that's about halfway out. Okay, we want an absolutely crazy amount of candles. We want like 20 candles. And then fuel. There we go. Gonna solve the mystery of Godfall. We're gonna hit the Abbey rock first because that's a error reducer. We can, of course, visit Guider's Morn on the way for a port report. Reason not to. A drowning pearl for 2 solace fruits. That is an amazingly good deal. maybe I have to buy this. Oh, let's not take any risks. Right now we're loaded with candles, so we have no space for supplies. Now we're in a special situation. We are going to keep the lights burning here. We're going to try to keep our terror super low. Move. Great item. Especially on weaker enemies. Alright, we're going in. The Gate of Forms. Here in the floor, because of the stalactite's fall, is a gate of glittering chalcedony. Is that another of the fantastical colors? Half lost beneath rubble, but thick enough to resist, and most determined as always. Sorry, the relief, twisted limbs, distorted faces, screaming in glee. Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay. So we just learned that apparently you need an eolith at the end there. Let's go to Nuncio, and then where did we buy those eoliths again? I have a very bad memory in this game because there's just so many places with so many different advantages and disadvantages. The chapel? I can employ a rat? Just an item. It's flame. Do we need to? Please keep some. Actually, that was stupid, right? Because I could have. I just paid 100 echoes for 5, and I could have paid 100 echoes to be teleported back to London anyway. Where was the Eolith? Where was it? The mountain. Oh. Let's go hit up the chess place. Play some chess with our spare terror budget. Does this thing start on cooldown? Maybe it only cycles when you're targeting something, so you need to you need to not use it on easy fights to have it available at the start of a hard fight. Begun to realize that your moves recapitulate the movements of the powers of the Neath, the flukes and their shapelings. The flukes are the spiky things. That's like the ones that absorb memories. Shapelings. Bizarre that lurks in London. Lurks in London. Mount Noman that prowls the sea. Salt Stone Storm. With every move you take, the shape becomes clear in your mind. Sharper. Ooh. Watch you carefully. Oh my god. Okay, this is actually terrifying. Let's immediately leave. Let's go back to London. This will heal a wound. Oh! Okay, I guess it's not that bad. We are in danger of running out of supplies, though. I am not sure where we can buy any. Yeah, we have to. Just reset me. Reset me back to London. Do we have anything? Okay. Let's think again. So, we don't need a flare. We do need to fly out there. Oh yeah, and it turns out we needed an eolith. We don't have any. So, what we actually need is we do need a bunch of this. That's 2 failures, and yeah, we'll just do this. We have full HP, we have full crew. Let's go. I will find out what's in that location. You know, I kind of wonder if maybe I'm making a mistake by throwing all these resources into this goal, because I don't have any like quest reason to go there, you know? Oh, we forgot to sell it. Okay, we're going back to London. Whoops, 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 whoops. Wasn't there? Didn't we literally lose last time we were here? Didn't we literally lose stats permanently? I'd be okay with permanent iron loss, to be honest, but no other stat. I mean, we might as well put all our money in this, right? Let's keep 1,000 for emergencies. Wait a minute. It costs 35. That means we're gaining half an echo per click. That's not worth it. Ah, we need to buy it in ant. Fuck. Okay, it's relatively harmless. We're gonna get, 35.5 back. We just gotta do a lot of clicking. Not the end of the world. Could have bought it there. ironically, we're gonna visit that place anyway. The port report. But yeah, we now have what we need to make another visit to Godfall. Alright. Yeah, our goal is to go to Abbey Rock. We'll stop by here, and then we'll go here, 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 and there. Something. To rate it, I mean, I think it's a great game. it's very hard to give something like an out of 10 rating because I don't have like a rank of all the games I've played like ready. Put them all into equally sized tiers, you know. It's not perfect, in the sense that here's my greatest issue with it, and that's that the way I understand it now, like there is kind of this incentive to leave and do like a safe money making stat improving run. Like imagine I leave and I go on a route that I know is gonna work. Like the game wants you to head into the unknown and see what you find and stuff, but doing that's just very dangerous, right? Like it takes a lot of time to improve your stats, you know, to get all the to make your stats, you know, your heart mirrors iron better, right? It takes a lot of work to get that stuff leveled up, so to risk it all by flying into the middle of nowhere and hoping you don't somehow strand yourself is just not a good idea. Um, I really wish, you know how the admiral in the beginning he tells you, I need you to go here and get like a intel report, and then he's like, I need you to go here and get an intel report, right? They'll send you out for these like one-time commissions, right? Those kinds of missions should have been perpetual, right? Like that. My criticism is not that you need to do a lot of safe routes in order to level and get money. That's not like the end. That by itself is not a fatal flaw, okay? It's the combination of the problem is that the route is always the same, right? Like, I wish there were quest givers who told you, okay, go here, 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 and here, you know? And that they were endlessly repeating, so that like the admiral would always select somewhere at random to send you, and then other NPCs would select other places at random to send you, and going between those incentivized ports would be a way to earn a lot of money to stay alive, right? That would have been a better way to do it rather than the way in which it is now, because the way it's now is I know a few routes that I can reliably do to come out positive on echoes, right? And then yeah, so yeah, if I needed to like defend myself from starving, I would do those little milk runs over and over, right? And that's just a little bit sad, you know. I feel like that is the game's biggest possible improvement. But other than that, nah, I love the game. I love the atmosphere. Uh, you know, nah, I think it's great. And it's not. It's the game has a randomly generated map, right? Like the locations that things are randomly generated. So the milk runs that work for me on this map generation will not work next time, right? So they've almost cracked it, right? Like this problem I'm describing, they almost figured it out by having the map be random each time. But that of course means that it's only new every time you die and reset. It's not, you know, it doesn't stay fresh if you manage to stay alive for a long time. So far I have. Either way. It's good though. Alright, here we can get supplies, but it costs us terror. We cannot afford to do that because our goal is to go... Actually, I'm gonna see what it's even used for. Port Cecil. It doesn't even say. Might be needed. Was that the Eolith there? Oh, you get an Eolith? Then if you keep going... Oh, this is like a character quest. I was suspecting, you see. I was thinking like this thing is really hard, you know? Like it's one of those things where like it was so hard that I felt like it was some kind of end game content or end, you know, like this seems to be like the culmination of some kind of story arc. Those are the challenges. 8 of forms. Yeah, at least it's the only thing that's required. It's the Eolith. But yeah, this does seem to be like I've never even met this guy. Okay. You know what? I was gonna go here, but my suspicion turned out to be true. So we're not even gonna we're not gonna go there after all. Not right now. We're gonna go somewhere else that needs candles. Maybe Port Carnelian. Or maybe just the Mangrove College. The goal of the game? I mean, to experience it, I guess. Yeah, there's kind of two kinds of goals, I would say. There is to go through I mean, it's any game that has like scripted content, right? The goal is to do all the things you can do, right? But in terms of like main goal, so to speak, it's your character has you select some goal when you create your character, and that's how you win the game. But when you win, I mean, then you just make a new character. It has the same effect as you dying, essentially. You get to pass on something to your next character because he's like your inheritor. I think the goal of my character, I chose the street urchin start. I chose a win condition that was based on that, just to get really rich, and buy a mansion. I quite regret picking that ambition at the start because it's so basic, you know. It's incremental. You just accumulate echoes until you have 10,000, then you buy the mansion, I guess. Not really much to it. time I picked it, though, I didn't, of course, realize that this attempt was going to be so successful and last so long. And I didn't know anything about the fact that it would take a long time to get your stats leveled and stuff. I didn't know the game was... I mean, this was my first attempt, so I didn't know. I thought you were going to lose your character very frequently, so I thought it wasn't so important. Not that it is super important, but... Alright, let's try this. Hard? Hard to say actually, because it's quite long. It's in the beginning it's very hard because you don't know how to make enough money to stay alive almost. It's very hard to even do those milk runs because you just don't have the knowledge, but it's gotten a lot easier now. I would say at this point it's just more like a... Yeah, it's not really hard for me anymore with how strong I've gotten. In the beginning it's very hard, and then easier, and then now it's more like an RPG, like a narrative RPG. You just go from place to place and see what the quests contain of information. Increase hearts, decrease iron. Okay. Failed. We have 2 wounds. Okay. We are one. If we take 1 more wound, we're gonna instantly die. So that's not good. It starts hard, then it becomes easy, and then you realize how long the game is. So in that sense, maybe it is kind of hard because you need to, you know, it'll take you a lot of time traveling around to complete the game. So you need to stay alive for that entire time. So even if the danger is quite low on any given action you take, it is for the most part permadeath, so... This one's actually really interesting because here we get told where to go all the time, but the reward isn't that huge, so it doesn't quite do what I said earlier. Gained hearts. What is going on here? There, there's a lot of lore involving like people having their memories like absorbed into something. Like there's the bees that make the honey. It has the memories of the people whose brains have been scooped up by the bees. Then there is the flukes. I don't know how they get it, but then once they have it, you by touching them, you get their memories that they've absorbed. And then there is this whatever they're growing here. They're all consuming these memories that are in these plants. The tether. The weed. With the cup this time. We're still running low. We still haven't. We need so many ships. New interaction? Nope. What about this guy? I can't do anything. I mean, you're pretty free to choose what to do in this game. Like that's one of the cool things about it is you are very open-ended what you can do. It's a bunch of like small stories, and some of them interconnect, some of them don't. It's like playing any RPG, right? It's a big state machine, and you can explore it, right? And which ones you go for and which ones you close off, it's up to you. All right, let's gamble. Hearing Enigma. I didn't know. Oh my god. I didn't know you could get wounded here. Oh no. Oh no. Rip. We died. Oh no. Yeah, as you can see, it is definitely a very hard game. But okay. Um it's fine in the sense that we do have an inheritance. We lost like we lost like 8,000 echoes, I think, because I had a bunch of stuff I could have turned into heirlooms that could have gone into the will. Uh, uh-huh. Okay, I guess the lesson really is do not ever mess around when you have 2 wounds. Don't do anything at all. Just go back and heal. That's what I'm gonna do next time. Yeah. I feel like this run was like, I don't know, 50 hours or something. That's a lot to rebuild, but we'll see how much we have. Your first captain has died. Yeah. So the intended gameplay is actually that you die and like pass on stuff to the next guy and stuff. So, um, I don't know. I guess maybe we will experience what the game is quote unquote supposed to be like. Yeah. Plus 25. Ah. Ah. Go north. Ah, that's the Avid Horizon, right? That's going through the gate, right? Rise high and go east. Behold her ladyship. Right. So these, that stuff I said earlier about how much time it takes to get your stats up and stuff, these are clearly what we should be aiming for in a run, right? Because this will literally fix that problem a lot. So iron is the easiest thing in the world. We literally don't need this. Hearts, pages, and veils, they come from that undersea creature. Obviously that's harder because that creature is a little bit more rare, and also there's 3 stats instead of just 1. But iron comes from the Triskelion, which we find enough of. Pages, hearts, veils, mirrors. Alright. We can retain iron and 1 weapon. No. I mean, the weapon is good though. We can keep the torpedo launcher. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's so unfortunate that I purchased all those eoliths because apparently you don't need heirlooms. because you can make this your inheritance situation, and then if you keep all your wealth as liquid echoes, you would literally get to pass it all on. Okay, that was actually very unfortunate that of the one time I actually spent most of my money, we actually died. If I'd had like 3,000 money now, that would have been very nice. This is gonna suck. There's even an argument for going for the weapon, because then we can get the... we can get the powerful gun. Mirrors, veils, hearts, pages. Well, we don't get any pages from this. Huh. Well, this sucks. I will probably take the money, or maybe not. Maybe we do take the weapon. The iron is a waste. I mean, it literally doesn't do anything. So this is 6 levels. This is 5. We can have 11 levels and 930 money. Or we can have... officer is whatever. I don't care about that. Or do I? I mean, I would like to get the... if this comes with the engine, that would be good, but I don't think it does. I think it just gives the guy, and that's worthless because you can get that anyway. And their chart. Oh, this keeps the map the same. Okay, real talk, this is actually quite powerful. But I will not pick it. Not because I am more tempted by the other bonuses, but because exploring the map for the first time was actually very, very fun. So I would not want to lose that fun. The real question is, do we want... let me just check. Let me just see what these are worth. That's 900 echoes for the torpedo. Ah, are they both 900? Really? Okay, well then the choice is not that for sure. I guess we'll go with this, right? Because we actually get a little bit more than... we get 30 more, and we get a lot of levels. So this is the one we go for. This is probably the best choice, like something like this. Because the map I had, I believe, was very strong. We had a lot of like cheap fuel out at the halfway point, which is very good. There's no guarantee we're going to get that again. We had a couple of trade routes that were very, very short. So this would be stronger. But no, I do want to explore the map again for sure. How did you get the torpedo? You just buy it in London. Alright, we'll go. Oh, yeah. you get to choose this is the one I chose last time, the street urchin. We're definitely not going to pick whatever gives us iron bonus. I think maybe it's between the pages and the mirrors. I'm actually going to go with the mirrors, and my reasoning is mirrors gives you rate of fire, and it turns out the thing that really matters in this game is having a high enough rate of fire on your torpedo launcher to be able to stun lock sea monsters. Yeah, we have a lot of mirrors to start with. Alright. Your father was lost at sea. You never knew him, but you often dreamed of him. Well, I guess maybe. Maybe we... that one. Alright, let's go with immortality. Why not? Well, I'm blanking on the name. Suck at name generation. Whoa, what is this? The Labyrinth of Tigers. Alright, Vanderbite is our first job. Oh, this is where we could have sold that thing. That thing that was using our cargo bay forever that we never got rid of. We do have the elegant townhouse. Could get the mansion. Elephant heirloom. We have 6. I mean, we'll have to, right? We need money. And there's essentially no downside, right? Because we will simply choose the inherit all your money choice next time, right? So yeah, let's do this. All right. So that's our money. Now we need to be very, very careful. We need to plan some kind of build. Yes. Yes, I'll pick up the mushroom. Submariner. I know how this works. Just visit the old sapphire processing plant in Port Cornelian to have the alteration applied to your current vessel. Okay. Okay. I didn't actually know that. I thought I would just have it, but apparently you need to visit Carnelian. That should be fine. Visit the Admiral. Yeah, these are great. When in the beginning, they reward you handsomely for visiting for the first time a specific location. These should have continued forever. And later in the game, you should have gotten like requests not to visit one place, but requests to visit maybe 3 places. You know, and then you don't get any reward unless you visit all 3. To like spice up your trade routes, basically. And then they could have made the reward of sort of general milk runs less. Like, so that you had to subsist on this stuff. Yeah, we can't even talk to the Admiral because we need to serve him for a bit. We need to do jobs for him before he'll even talk to us. Alright. So I would really like to get back to my old ship. I think we can. I think we can. This will cost us 3,000. Then we have 3,800 left. Submarine is yeah, it submerges. Alright, so we're going to need 500 for torpedoes, we're going to need that takes us down to 3 3 3. We're going to need, where's the Bandersnatch? Ah, there it is. Oh, we won't have our engine. We cannot afford. We cannot afford the engine as well. Really? Is this thing only 600? I thought it was 900. Either way, stagger amount 8 seconds. Stagger amount 2 seconds. The thing that's good is the stagger thing. It's the stagger effect. Forward weapon. Yeah, they're both deck weapons. So the forward guns, as well as the forward and aft guns, they have stagger on them. I will say I don't actually know. Do you need stagger? Like, because this staggers for 8 seconds. I don't know if that does anything. It might be that all you need is any amount of stagger to interrupt the sea monster's pattern. What they'll do is they'll aim at you and then they'll charge at you. If you stagger them, once they're aiming at you, then you can reset their cycle. I will do what I did last time for sure. Deck weapon, forward weapon. Yeah, we'll do dagger as well as damage. Then we will buy our old ship back. Now these want to go to Vanderbite. That's great for me. That's where I'm going. Hire on more crew. Is that good for us? That might actually be bad for us in the very beginning. I'm not really planning to lose any crew. $2,000 left. do think in the beginning, the thing that sucks now is our engines, really. We would have liked this, but we can't have it. Actually, maybe we should have sold our townhouse. No, no point. Only 500. Alright, so we don't have good engines. That's just gonna suck, but we do have torpedoes. We should be able to stunlock any sea monster. You know what? I think we should go hunt lifebergs. I think they bring in good money in the early game. We can buy this thing. $800. If I buy that, we only have a little bit left. Alright. Alright, this is a little bit we're gonna go all in here. Done. I sort of immediately regret it, in the sense that I should have gone to Carnelian and gotten my submarine. Even with shitty engines, we could have farmed the seabed. Alright, this has to work. Only 10. Alright, so... Oh. We swapped out our engine, right? Yeah, we did. Now we don't know where anything is. We were contracted to take things north to Vanderbite, and then our admiral wants us to find Guider's Morn. Alright, that was a bad use of our story. Okay. What do you mean the crew? The crew is right there. You need at least half to move at full speed. As long as I don't take any crew loss, everything will be fine. And crew loss is not common unless you go underwater and do those boarding events. Now Storm's attention. What do you mean only one? It says here 8 out of 15. Oh, you mean like my officer here? Only one? Yeah, I mean that's kind of how it is. This is a bit different this time. This is the curator. It asks us to find one of every color. Yes, find one of every color. Alright, there we have a port report. I'm gonna head north, and I'm gonna try to kill a few life bergs. Because these are okay-ish. You are being watched. Yeah. These are not the crew is this number. These are the officers. They're like characters you carry with you. Alright, here we go. Big bounty. We have him stun locked, it'll be fine. Somewhat counterintuitively, it's actually safer closer to them. You need to when it shows the red icon, they're about to start their attack animation. And once that happens, there's no way to stop it. So you need to hit them with the interrupt when they have the red icon on them. Supplies or treasure? I will go for treasure. I will admit I'm not entirely sure what I should have done there, but... Wither is still in the same location as before, or at least almost the same. The problem with being this far north is that I said I won't lose crew, but far north and far south, you have these like wind events that can cover the map in crew killing mist. Yeah, gather intelligence, explore. Codex is in the same place. I think a lot of stuff on the edge of the map is always the same. That means the Mount Palmerston should be here too. If it is, it's fine by me. Report. Great. This is just going to give me a lot of supplies of every kind. Not only one kind. Well, we certainly have supplies now. I mean, this was very economical. We can... Oh, we can't buy fuel here. I was going to say we can buy... Where's the... Oh, so this is different. Mount Palmerston would have been first here, and the Chapel of Lights would have been somewhere out here, but this time they're in the other order. this doesn't give me money. This pushes me into danger. I don't want that. A huge terror budget. There's the Shepherd Isles this time. He's here, but can't afford him. Beginner's luck. I'm gonna hit the wiki to figure out where I should spend that one. The gate. You mean the Avid Horizon? Sure. Well, sure, why not? Cool place to do it. Yeah, this is my second captain. I just died after like 60 hours on the first captain. I messed around and I got 2 wounds, and then I went into the wisp ways and I got wounded again. I didn't know that could happen. I obviously wouldn't have risked it if I knew it could happen, but... And unfortunately, I just put a lot of my echoes into a bunch of eoliths, so I didn't have it just lying around, which meant that I couldn't like inherit it to my other guy, which was, you know, very unfortunate. So I actually lost most of my money, but I was able to scrounge together this setup here. Guiders more. I didn't know you had a horn. Oh, this is good. This is really good. So this is this is the funging station. It's really close to London, so we can convert our terror into supplies. Oh my god, this is so good. Unreal. What? I do know about the 10% terror. That's how I've been surviving up until now on my previous save. I mean, we literally just... This is actually free money, right? Like, we can literally just do this and take it back and sell it, right? Like, we actually... I don't know, should we even allow this? This seems kind of broken. We could literally sell this for profit, right? Yeah, I don't like this, actually. Seems a little bit too good. You know what? the Abbey is quite close, you know? They pay 20 they pay 20 echoes per supply. Okay. I actually am debating farming like 10,000 echoes, killing myself, and just resetting the map, because this seems so broken. Ah, this guy. I guess it's not that crazy. It's not that crazy to sell it in London. Oh. Oh, in the early game, we don't have this amazing terror reduction. We need to get a child first before we get the whole... You go to London and you go down to like 20 terror. Really? no good. We'll sell a little bit. Might run into trouble or romance. Okay, well that's how we get our family and our free terror reduction income stream. Did we get another commission? Alright, so what I want is a submarine. That's really what I want. Guider's Morn. Oh yeah, we didn't do it. We just did a bunch of other places. So what we should do we should do this. Oh. Well, that was dumb. Alright, we need to go to Port Carnelian to get our submarine back. We're just gonna follow the land. Oh, but our terror is high. Go back. I'm not sure it matters. We probably will find enough stuff to fight. Let's buy a little bit of crew. Just in case. Oh, it's so expensive. Oh. Ugh. Very painful. Yeah, so our plan to exploit this thing can't quite do it yet because we don't have a very efficient terror reduction source. I guess we can fight things, but to really get that going, we need a submarine. Terrorist is a bar here. It goes up quickly. It goes up at like 2 per pulse per 4 seconds. But if you're near land, it goes up at half speed. If you're near lights, it goes up at it can increase quickly, it can increase slowly, or it can decrease very slowly. And by default, it increases quickly. If you're near land, you reduce it by 1 level. So it goes from increasing quickly to increasing very slowly. If you're near lights, like a buoy, like this thing, that counts the same. And you can combine them. So land plus buoy means that you actually decrease slowly. And you also you can burn fuel on your ship or a third bonus, a third source. So, yeah, you can have no bonuses, 1 or 2. There's no benefit to having all 3. And if terror fills up, you have a chance to just lose the game, like if you die. And even if you don't die, you probably lose half your crew, because like what happens is there's a mutiny on your ship. All right, let's. You lose 1 terror? That's so bad. I will pick up the cat. Well, what do you mean almost? I mean, did I say almost? I mean, you have a chance to lose the game. You have you get a skill check, and then you need either you choose between hearts and iron is 167 difficulty, and hearts is 250. So, by the way, the point is that you have a very low chance. You have a good chance of literally just having a game over instantly. So never let it fill up. Oh, I forgot to buy torpedo components. Okay, I just need to remind myself to not use the torpedoes unless I have to. The weapon I have is overkill for this early part of the map anyway. And if we encounter something truly dangerous, then I will use the torpedo for the stun. See, now I have 2 bonuses. I'm next to the land and I'm burning the lamp, so it's green and it's decreasing rather than increasing towards the next terror level. This is negative iron or plus minus to hearts, plus minus to pages, right? Yeah, so it has a very slight negative expected value, but it's to iron, which is, you know, like I've said before, it's really not a problem because you just find those Triskeligans. Alright, cheapest fuel. Dreadnought? Nope. Nope. It's gonna suck a bit because we don't have the submarine now, so it's quite ironic. We don't have the submarine, so we can't easily get to Port Carnelian to get our submarine. Just have to try. I really hope we don't run into any of that deadly wind. I do believe Port Carnelian probably is in the same location it was last time. I suspect it's fixed because it's it is, you know, part of the edge of the map, right? Here comes some of the best music in the game. Beautiful. Ah, blue profits. Oh no. These things are fucking terrifying. Alright. Please be free. Money's no good here. I owe your predecessor a great debt. Adjustments are complete. Vessels now pipework gleams beneath the water. Oh. We have our submarine back. Alright, now what? We have our submarine. These can be sold, I think, in London, right? Port Carnelian, London, profit, yes. Okay, we'll buy one of these, and we'll just take it to London. I only went here for the submarine. mean, I told you, I think the edges are the same. I think the edge of the map is the same, but the stuff in the middle is not. What do you mean by how is it the same? Same means same. I'm saying the edges are not random, right? I'm saying like you have London here, right? You have the canal, you have you have the Iron Republic, you have Port Carnelian. It's exactly the same setup. I mean, here it's different, right? Like, so what seemed to be the same is, for me, this was the same, this was the same, this was the same, same. But this was not. This was the volcano last time. Wow, we have exactly 5. Sure. No. The bees don't drink people's brains. They drink from the rose. No. They do. Yes. That's what they do. Alright. Let's resume our journey. Oh, they're different? I thought they were the same thing. Like, hey, there's a lot of things that reference, like, you know, people's memories getting eaten up or whatever. Like, it's like it's the tether in the rack, it's the eye ghoul, like the spikes with the flukes, and it's those bees. Yeah, this trades crew for stuff, right? Oh, oh, that wasn't even, didn't even trade any crew. We are closed. All right. Wait, what is that? Hmm. Was that like an incorrect reading from the ZBAT or something? Was that like, is it not perfectly accurate? Because it could be randomly scattered. My goal right now is to find some way to make profit, and which I suppose what we should do is we should buy a bunch of torpedo components, and then we should that one's actually useful to me. Oh, oh, I thought these were auto-activating. You will gain a wound. That's okay. Because we have no wounds. Ah, visage. Uh, I'll take money. Locus is for those who seek profit. What's it again? Bat is the messenger or spy. Bat always does. I don't know how to do the locust thing. I mean, I think I got further now than I've ever done before. So maybe it's about doing them in the right order. Like you need to keep it low so you can push the bat, and then you're supposed to do the bull thing. Like maybe it's about doing them in the right order. So you can do as many as you can. Oh. Suppose we can try that at some point. A captivating treasure? Oh my god. Can we... Is this repeatable? Can you can you just get this from Visage every time? Surely not. I've never gotten that far before. This was just me trying again. Well, that was amazing. That's a lot of money, and it's a lot of money at precisely the time we need it the most. And the cat, Rosegate, Visage. There was something there about changing the mask. So there's got to be more to it. Well, I really like Visage, by the way. It's one of the I found it quite early on my first run too, and it's been one of my favorite little, like, it's so self-contained, you know, like once you go through those dialogue trees, you forget about everything else and you're just thinking like, what is going on here? What is this mystery? And it's taken me a lot of time to learn what to do. Like I've slowly gotten a little bit better at it, and it's because it's not because I've tried all the options, although I certainly have. It's not because I've tried them and memorized them. It's because over time the lore makes a little bit more and more sense. It's like I'm learning the lore, and that's the best kind. Like I like games when the lore is sort of integrated into gameplay, which it is in the case of Visage. So obviously the right answer depends on the lore. So hypothetically, my sonar would find an island, right? If there was one, right? Not like I need to surface and launch the bat, right? What? What is the spooky oil? The lady's mantle. Wonder why aren't we encountering any where's all the sea monsters? Where's the submarines, the sea monsters, you know? Stuff in general that gives supplies and terror reduction. They're killing it. My dog. I do need to walk my dog though. Once I'm back to London, I'm gonna a little break here. 20 minutes. We'll be selling that captivating treasure. As you can see, you can hardly deny such a cute dog for long. Increase iron, decrease mirrors. That's bad, right? We don't want that because iron is whatever. Let's find a different abyss. Could sell our port reports here. Thing is though, if we do that, then we don't get free fuel. That might be too important right now. Oh. Great. I mean, no, we don't. Yeah, let's buy our torpedo components. I don't know why there's no enemies on the seabed. I guess maybe it's tied to exploration. Maybe I need to reveal more squares on the map to increase the enemy density on the seafloor. Something has been following us. It is patient. Oh, that's gonna be the that's the constant companion, right? Which I think we can kill right now. I actually think we have what it takes. Something has changed. Someone wants to sign on. Hearts and iron. I guess we can't afford this. It's okay. Because we're gonna sell our captivating treasure. sure if we should accept that or not. Ah, they'll buy a move in the great game. Great. Oh, we should do this. This is exactly what we want. So now we're gonna get a family eventually. And that gives us the terror reduction when we visit London. Regardless though, I do need to walk my dog. I'll just leave it running here and back in like 20 minutes. All right. We do have money. A thought I had while walking my dog was, do we even need a torpedo gun? This thing has 2 seconds of stagger, and it kind of occurred to me that maybe the stagger duration doesn't matter. Maybe as long as it's just not 0, it can still get the job done. But yeah, we'll have to wait until we have a little bit more money to experiment with that, because just in case, I don't want to waste the 900 in case I need it right now. But if true, then we don't actually need to keep buying torpedo components all the time. But we will buy it now. Ah. Replaces our surgeon. Yeah, let's think about this. So, iron is the easy one. We just need Triskelegans. And you can also trade crew for it if you want, by doing the boarding parties. Yeah, so iron is by far the easiest. Pages come from the Thalas thingy, the whatever it's called, the sandworm, the Thalat thing. It's quite rare. It's somewhat rare, and yeah, you get a page, and if you succeed, then you get veils and live specimens instead. So Yeah, basically, you're gonna get pages from killing that thing, and you're gonna get veils from killing that thing. Iron we get from many sources, and the ones that are... Oh yeah, and you can also get hearts by killing this thing, but that uses crew, which of course, you get a huge amount of supply though. Plus 20 supplies. Okay. I guess that's pretty good actually. I think it's more about this effect. But yeah, it's hearts are competing with pages and veils. Two different options for the same thing. So, but mirrors is the one that I don't think there's any way to get by killing monsters. Menace. Yeah, wounds. There it is. They will heal when you rest in your lodgings and from time to time at Z. Yeah, I admit I admit I'm not sure exactly what to do now. If we go down, we can buy cheap fuel. We can buy cheap supplies in Carnelian as well. Maybe we just do that. Maybe we just go down. What happens if I bring the flare into Visage? Actually, let's not spoil ourselves. I have a bit of a random feeling that maybe the underwater monsters scale with how many columns deep I've gone. So maybe I should go just directly east just once and then come right back just to unlock the underwater fights. It could also be based on, you know, having docked with docked with all the ports, you know, like finding them for the first time. think this is the Grand Geode. Ah, increase mirrors. Alright, we're gonna go up to the little triangle with the cat island, rose gate, visage. Ah, fuel. That's worth more. What I really need is enemies. I need terror reduction. Haha, they've done this one first. Alright, let's see if we can... let's try to remember that the way to bypass... I think a way to bypass the revenue men is to... is to be pulled in by the tugboat for 100 echoes. Yeah, we need a something awaits you. Something has been following us. It is patient. I want to fight it. Ah. Coming. Is it? We want this. Ah, it spawned. No. I accidentally ascended. Back. Dude, I need to kill you. I want to kill this thing. Why isn't it spawning? Let's at least do the visage thing. There it is. Spawning. Right. Come on. Not accidentally surface. Here we go. I got one hit in. Unlock. We're gonna get it. Yes. One to everything. I mean, those are great. They seem to come once you have like 2/3 terror. And they do get one hit in, but that's okay. That's fine for a +1 to all 5 stats. That's great. All right, Locust. Pickpocket. What? Why couldn't I go inside the ear? Oh, was it because I chose it too early? Is it because I went there and then I couldn't? It burned like a time. Do you only have so many time units, I guess? whatever. Oh, I do need to go over to the Iron Republic and let's buy some more cheap fuel. No! Get out, get out, get out, get out. Oof. That was scary. The maelstrom will damage you, and it will also pull you towards the center, so... It's a literal death spiral. I heard it coming. It's there. You gotta show up, dude. I need to fight you. Would have been great if it would actually show up. I want to fight it. Yeah, that's what it's all about. Keep hitting the F button by mistake. Heats the engine. That's not good. Ooh. Well, that is terrifying. Hopefully we can find another spider. Get rid of all of our terror. I'm not sure the state persists now. Didn't. Holy shit, we're about to die. We need to win right here. We are going to literally starve. I'm hoping we get a supply gift here as a reward for the job we did. There is a way out. I can toss all the supplies overboard, and then we take the towing option back to London. We got supplies. Okay. Alright, let's slink back home. Now, I think we should go north and see if we can kill some lifebergs tomorrow. I'm really tired now, but I haven't been playing very smart. Fighting those underwater spiders has not been a good idea. I suppose the problem only really happened because we took the 66 hull damage from the abyss, and then we got spider struck. I guess we can fight the spiders at full HP. That's fine. As long as we can take 2 hits, it's okay. It's okay to start a fight with it. Oh yeah, and we had to surface too. Yeah, we need to remember our air before we take a spider fight and be able to take 2 hits without losing crew. We'll have. Wait, we have nothing. Some money. All right. Well, either way, this is it for now. I'm too tired. I can't think really. We are somewhat circling the drain here. We're not really on our feet. We haven't really figured out how to do things, but we are chipping away at getting a family, which is a source of terror reduction. So then we can go, I guess, farm supplies at the funging station. We can last long enough to get it up and going.